Radio, we are live, guys, with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Big night tonight. Magician's Force, Sealed Showdown. First time we've had a Sealed Showdown in a while. Probably the start of the year was when the last time we had one. Doesn't come around all too often. We'll be getting the entries for that. We'll take some last-minute entries if people want to enter as well. So, obviously, I'll have that pack sim opener open as well. Ready to go. But yeah, we've got to get our dailies done and do a wee bit of climbing if we can. Saying Shrub, welcome into Master Duel of all things. We are out of getting out with Bennett Foddy for another couple of weeks. Made minuscule progress today, but we've worked out how to climb that rock formation, which is great. Yeah, we've got a few missions to do. Win a duel, duel them. Should get us up to around 1,400 gems. Be pretty nice. But yeah, we'll be slowly getting people in for the tournament today. We've got 10 people that expressed interest. I don't know if we'll fully get it over. No, we haven't completed it, Fab. We haven't completed it yet. we made a little bit of progress and we've managed to work out how to get up a certain part of the wall. And we've got one of our participants here, which is Dennis, which is great. I'll lock Dennis in for the tournament. Yeah, we've worked it out. We've worked it out. Yeah, so I've got to go very slowly up that part, but I can maneuver my way up. Bit of lava chicken from Redbeard. Getting everything set up and just getting people ready to go for this event. So I'm looking forward to that. That will be the main thing today. But yeah, Dennis, we've got here. We had 10 express interest. So if anyone still wants to enter, there's still time for that. I will... Dennis locked in for that one there. How's things, Austin? You're going to quit the tournament, Austin? That is understandable. Yeah. I think you got a little bit confused. Like, you were trying to add cards in that weren't part of the set. So, that is fine. Thanks for letting us know. You did have most of the deck, like, sorted. But, yeah, like, you had a card in there, like, Naturia Pineapple. That's not even part of that set. And, yeah, like I said, you had, like, cards at certain times that wouldn't work. But that's fine. Thanks for letting us know, though. No, you don't have to be sorry. Then that's fine. We've got some backup plans. Of course, if anyone still wants to enter Sealed, I will get people in the mix for that as well. So that is today. But we need new incentive for chat too. So if anyone wants to redeem a game, they're more than welcome to. Let's get the duel room set up for tonight for that particular duel room. Hopefully we have 6 today. That would mean 5 Swiss rounds and people get a full use out of their build. So it's going ahead regardless. And Sealed is tonight. It's tonight. Yeah. So if you're playing, we will get you in. So, Chef, have you submitted I think you submitted a list, didn't you? Yeah, you have. You've got your list there. We'll lock in Resonant Chef. Oh, are in. Right, we will just do some duels in the meantime as we build up to that event. Been pretty chill with it this week. Obviously, we had Sacred Cards yesterday and the Mac Cup. I haven't actually really touched upon too much Master Duel, so I'm relatively fresh on this at the moment, which is great. Gradually get people in for the event itself.
I told you not to use that language around me. Okay?
Kind of over Blue Eyes already. Yeah, it's fair.
What?
Yeah, like I've just started my journey on them. Like, they get hard countered, Blue Eyes, because that just people know they're going up against them. Maybe go back to D. How's things, Mad Dog? Fab has redeemed the make an incentive. What is the incentive there, Fab? And we'll just see if we will go ahead with your plan. Mathmic to Master 1. Does chat want to see a Mathmic to Master 1? I don't... let's see. We'll get this still underway, and then we'll think about that. But it's... The incentive is to play Mathmic Master 1. I don't think it would hit Master 1. I'll refund you that back, Fab. I think I've had my time with Mathmic, to be honest. I'll give you those back. Just allow me a wee bit of time. We'll set that on the field. Right, just gonna take a time to climb. Yeah, like we played Mathmic for like half a year. I really am not keen going back onto the deck. Oh, sorry, I'll create another door room. I'll create another door room and edit that up. Ban cards are allowed for that if they're in the set. I'll fix that up. Fine. So the thing is, Red, Fab's got that locked in. I'll refund definitely both. We'll just go. I'll just get through my door first. Double incentive for Mathmic to Master 1. Oh, sorry, I've just got to concentrate here at the moment. Just bear with me. No, I made a little bit of progress today, KCS, but ultimately just still raging at that game. It's on the agenda tonight, Mad Dog. There is a tournament tonight, the Seal Showdown tournament today. That is what's going to be happening in a couple of hours from now. But yeah, I'll refund both Redbeard and Fab back. Yeah, with Mathmic, it's been played to death on ranked, and I'm not going back to that deck. As much as people would like to see it, it's a deck that I've had my time with, and we've already hit Mathmic to Master 1 with it. Yeah, like I said, Redbeard, I'll be honest, I'm not playing Mathmic. Yeah. It's a dual room deck these days. That is... We'll go with that. That'll be our turn. So you should have got your points back there. I'll fix the door room up in a moment. But yeah, another factor you got to consider. I've only just recently invested in Blue Eyes as well. Like, it'd be pretty rough if you guys made me change to Mathmic and I miss out playing Blue Eyes, probably at its peak time. We will go Spirit Dragon. Lo can summon OG from deck and make Drill Beam live. Gonna have to make that live pretty quickly, or else we're going to be trouble. Oh boy. Unbelievable. Well, that is not a good sign for us. They had Cool Bite already set up for us, ready to go. I'm going to have to try and Spirit Dragon now. Yo, Anton Trippy, we are good. How are you today? Anyways, I'll hit that with Ghost Ogre. Yeah, it's my Magician's Force Sealed Showdown tournament today, so it's tournament number 3. That is on the agenda. It's the Yu-Gi-Oh card, and you want a... I think I've actually got a card that starts with E. What's that card? I know you weren't. I know someone got it the other day, but someone hasn't been in here before. That was the last redeemed one. Anyone can choose it. But yeah, you can play if you want, Antoine. You just got to have the cards for it. I'll have to pull the packs for you if you want to play. We'll go from there. Yeah, you can guess if you like. Extra virus, there we go. That is indeed correct. But yeah, just going back to the deck people wanted me to potentially play before. We'll bring Mathmic up. Where is it? It's labeled that for a reason, and it's not up to date. Like, it's missing Cyberus to Save Room and all the Link stuff that it got at the time. It's had its day. As I was saying before, we had half a year dedicated to Math. We had 3 months with it, I think. Then we went to another deck and came back to this deck. No. So it's just whatever the Master Duel rules are in front of us. That is pretty much to keep things quite simple, because players get confused otherwise. I'm just going to reboot that back up. You're down, Anton? Or, if you've got a Discord, if you go exclamation mark Discord and add me as a friend, I'll get you added in for that. So this will be the actual room for the tournament. But yeah, I need to send you a list of cards. Right, we'll get Magician's Force opened. But yeah, I hope Fab and Redbeard, you understand my reasoning, like, as well. Like, I've only just obtained a deck that I wanted to play for Ranked, and then it would be sort of taken away from me, and then by the time I get back to playing Blue Eyes again, it's just not relevant anymore. Because something's sort of taken its spot. That's hence why the deck's retired. Yeah, like I said, I had to refund you back on that one. That is, unfortunately, an incentive I wouldn't complete. In all seriousness, even though a few of you guys wanted to see that, it's just I'm not really motivated to play that deck at the current time on the leaderboards. Yeah, I've got your list, Dennis. I've got your list at the moment. We'll just... Cool, I'm just waiting for a message request to come through on my thing. Bear with me. But I'll send you a list of cards once that request comes through. But yeah, in all seriousness, if anyone has a good game or anything or any other challenge that people want to see, I will be more than happy to do that. Mad Dog, are you keen for potentially Sealed Showdown as well? Top 3 replays for Chef. Okay, we'll get them up. Yeah, even though it's sealed and old sort of school Yu-Gi-Oh, we're just got to keep things sort of simple. So I want to see Chef of Destruction. 10th, the third one, okay. If it can highly likely be something that is potentially not Yu-Gi-Oh related, I'll be pretty happy with that. I can do Reshef, but it's just, again, I just want that incentive thing to be designed around games that are sometimes not particularly Yu-Gi-Oh, if you know what I mean, as well. But if Reshef gets redeemed for it, I will probably consider that. So I can complete that sort of game pretty quick. But yeah, like I said, if someone redeemed and said, say for example, play Reshef of Destruction, complete game or something, I would do it. But yeah, I want them to design it in a way where I can play something else to take my mind off things. Ancient Gear is here from Chef. Gonna message Thanatos as well. My sacred cards, even if you have the best cards, you can still lose to the final few days and the Hall of Destiny Duelist if you do that too. There we have it. First all done there for Chef, and the next one will be going up. Yeah, we've got a Blue Eyes replay. We've got a great variety here, Chef, as always. Where are the Blue-Eyed Dragons? Who won last night? It was Hidden White Dragon that won last night. With Sacred Cards, the only trouble you're going to have is merit, but you'd probably be fine. Yeah, the difficulty of Sacred Cards wasn't too bad. Like, when I cheated pretty much to get through it at a reasonable pace. But if I had to grind a wee bit for it, some of the other duels may have been a potential banana skin. Go Silver-Eyes Dragon. Yo, look at that from Shrub. Yeah, we got through and beat Merrick in the end. We got through Sacred Cards. Yeah. Got through to Merrick, completed the game, cleared it out. But no, I at the start gave myself 3 of every card just to make it pretty comfortable. Yeah, first try Merrick as well. Yes. of a tougher battle here for our Resident Chef. I knew you could do it, Shrub, too. The dedication to the runs at the moment are pretty much spot on. Yeah, the Seal Showdowns tonight, Noah, for Magician's Force. If you want to play, you can. So, obviously, we are still giving people a chance to get some packs and that for it. Crazy how Zeus and Access Go to being creeped out. Those were the strongest cards ever when I came back. You never see them anymore. Yeah, just gone off the face of the earth, those cards. They are just not relevant. Third replay for Chef. But yeah, it's been a really cool weekend. 3 tournaments is something very rare for the channel these days. We've got the old gimmick puppet play. Yep, and pretty much I open up the 24 packs for you as well. So you get slightly different variations. You've got to work with what you have. And that just levels out the playing field, I think, a wee bit as well. One thing to do note in Sealed Showdowns as well, the only card that you're allowed outside of Magician's Force at the current time is Polymerization. Obviously, there's a few cards that do it. Shrub is going to join the tournament. I'll get you down there, Shrub. Okay. Get you in for Magician's Force. If everyone turns up, we've got 12 at the moment. That's how good the position is at the moment. So, Shrub, you message... Oh, well, I'll get your message on here. Right, send you a list of cards. Just note as well, like if you pull a card that's not legal in Master Duel, we're not in the game, you have to replace with a card of similar rarity. So an example in this particular set is Magical Scientist, you have to replace with a common. Noah's going to join as well. Okay, Noah, we'll get you in. I think Magical Scientist, for example, was not craftable. Just giving an example, I'm pretty sure that card is not craftable. But not playable. Night on a date. Yeah, that's all good. Frankie's more than welcome to do what Frankie needs to do. I'll just get some more packs in that open for Noah. Noah, if you can message me in Discord, I'll send you a list of stuff. Yeah, make a deck from those cards. Yeah, it's from Magician's Force. Yeah, so pretty much whatever double spell was in Magician's Force, whatever rarity, you can swap it out with things there. A few people ready to go. Antoine, if you're listening as well, I have not seen your request yet to be added as a friend, so I can get you a list sent as well. But yeah, I'll just wait till you guys submit before I put you into the tournament draw, just in case. But yeah, that's 13 people that show potential interest for this event, so it's good. I've just got to wait till some of them start flowing in very, very shortly. Big shout out to Lady Goo as well. Lady Goo is another amazing streamer in our midst. Appreciate you joining us here today. Just add me as a friend. The Materian1354 hashtag is my my Discord. It's just so I can send you a list. This will take you a while. Yeah, like, you've got plenty of time. Like, an hour and 30 minutes is a decent amount of time to sift through and probably build a deck at this stage. Got to get a couple of late walk-ins. Interesting times. Again, what do people think of this set here too, by the way? We haven't talked about it too much during this. I think it's really just picking up the Fiendsmith stuff if you're wanting to play out and out meta. Lightstorm Dragon for Blue Eyes players. It's a card I desperately need, but I'm not going to probably get for quite a while. And the Punk Engine is available as well. It's the same as the Twitch channel, but 1354 at the end is my user. But you should be able to find me in the Materian Skiller Gaming Discord. Yeah, it depends on what you got built at the time, right? Like, I've got no interest in it. You have some good news. I'd love to hear your amazing news. Right. Taking our time here. We'll get into another duel in the meantime. Wait for people to add me in, but yeah, we're just really struggling with blows at the moment. Although we got the win in that last duel, we're just got to get into a groove, getting some reasonable combo work out. Roro is their opponent. To see him probably Ghost Ogre away. But we'll hit Max C straight away. You're gonna do a song with your friend Susie? Nice. You'll be looking forward to doing that. Over here. Get up. Take my time. Just make sure I get the combo pretty much spot on. Spirit Dragon. So the Discord's there now. Once you get in there, just message me through there. That'll be the easiest way. And they're bailing as well. Okay, they're out of here. Let's go. Perfect. 2 good wins to start off with. I'm just trying to get some people organised. Pending Noah, I've got you added now, so I'll send you a list. Let Nexo know. Tourney starting in. But hopefully it gives you enough time to build everything, you know, and yeah, like once I get some missions in, then I'll just put people into the tournament draw. But I'm confident today we're going to have a good amount of people playing, so that, which is going to make it super fun. I feel like Yugi on the boat. I hope Weaver doesn't throw your cards overboard. How's things, Rocket Power? Can I see your cards? Interesting to see if Noah wants to reveal any cards for that particular one. Right, let's get back to the dueling with blue eyes. It is tonight, Rocket Pal. If you want to enter the Magician's Force tournament, that's what it is there. It's a Swiss best of 1. I'd have to send you cards. You'll have to add me on Discord, which is going to be posted in any moment. But if you want to play, I'll get your name in. Then we'll get a list submission from yourself. We'll go here. Got caught by ×2, so we're going to be pretty well off to combat this. Good old Donkey Kong. Spell as well, okay. We will hit Ghost Spell with called by 2. Return to pack select. Yeah, anyone else for the tournament? Probably your best opportunity is to get in now because you've got to need a bit of time to build your decks. So we've still got a few away doing that at the moment. We've got Bonfire, which we will immediately stop. Dominus Purge. Drill Beam live. Hey. So that is the tournament Rocket Power. So I open up 24 packs for you. You build a deck based on what I give you and the events today. So you just submit a list there. So pretty much if you're keen, I will send you a list now. Just add me on Discord just as a private friend and I'll send you a list of cards through. Yeah, we're doing good, Philip. How are you? We've got a big tournament today if you want to play. It's Sealed Showdown. Exhausted. Hopefully you can enjoy a stream for a few hours at the very least. We will go grab. Bit of a pickle here though. We've done, and we'll go here. So we'll work for another 15 minutes. How many pieces have you made today? That's fine. They've got nothing in hand. They're top decking, and I've got a drill beam. We had a 4.5 hour long rush that lasted all the way to 9 PM. Dang. It's good to be busy, though. Cool. Rocket Power. I am just about to send you your list of cards. Work with that list there. I don't have the crafting mats, Chef. So, yeah, Lightstorm Dragon I can't pull for at the moment, so I just don't have the capacity to get it. It got me here. Nope, I only got 5 SR dust left. It will go to Lightstorm Dragon when I do get some, however. I'll add Rocket Power to the maybe list. Big thing to even that has entered for this so far too. It's going to be a real epic tournament by the looks of this. So just notice a wee bit differently formatted to the tournaments we had today, yesterday and the day before. It is Swiss, it is best of one. There's at least 5 rounds, maybe 6, just depending on how well things pan out. And we may have to do a top cut potentially today, just with the amount of entries that we've got. And if they all come to fruition, with much here. Scouting my drill beams just not active. Because old Ether Barrel's not a level 5 or higher. That's why that can't activate. But yeah, we're just in a rebuild mode at the moment. Over the next few months, I do want to complete some other things on this game. That would be sort of the big primary goal. Take away some of their options. Okay, hopefully you can put up the feet up, fella. It sounds like you've been real busy of late, which is great. But yeah, it's exhausting at the same time, right? That is actually a good draw. The thing is, I haven't got the field spell yet, and I can kind of control this narrative a wee bit. Maiden of White's just a good opener for us here. We may go 3-0 early in the stream. Got replay for Chef? Yeah, we'll get that up. Never in My Life. It's Never in My Life that's got the replay. Let's go. Get that up after this duel. Get in before the Magician's Force duel room sort of fully opens up. That person is bailed. Just in time for the Never in My Life replay. Trying to get things super organized in the background as well. Mission's complete for the day. Excellent. Filing them up. Here we go. Top replay. Got some Purely. Okay. Good to see some Purely being played. How are they going with all their cards? Sort of slowly coming back to 3-2. Very Purely Streets. Courage hurts a lot for the stat, negates the trap. Go. It's going to be unaffected. Owl, Huntsman, and then we've got the Ghost Spell drawn as well. Feather Duster dealing with the good spell, and we're shuffling back with Chandra. And they're bailing very nicely done over Tempai. Yeah, just to address the situation here, that's what we've got in terms of mats. 5 SR mats. One thing I will do now, actually, is just craft the normal ref in this set, these sets. Game's gonna be glossy, I ain't complaining about that. I enjoyed NR Fest because I just had so many options at my disposal. Forest Storm over Atlantis. What a name for a card. Ant-Man the Ultra Human, what a name. I thought it said Matman the Ultra Human. That'd be a fitting card for me. Right, just seeing who else is here. Okay. Wait for Dixie White Gaming to pop in the stream. 2 my Naturios and Meta deck will be done. I'll be looking forward to seeing some of the replays, lady, from those. Kind of good. My next project, it's hard to know. Hard to know what I'll build, but it's going to be little side projects. I think Marken is a logical one to go for. getting 2 URs of this will be sort of the big, sort of the goal of next week. I've got 3 of everything else. I've got most of the Infinitrack stuff. I will dedicate a wee bit of time just bolstering a little bit of this engine up. I think if we get sort of in range, we be able to build this in theory. Get to our next stall. We're 3-0 so far. Can we get ourselves back up to plat 2? And it's not too bad. Want them to hit that. See, okay. And I think we'll have to commit to giving them 1 card. Not going to go for a Heavenly Seal, the Heavenly Spears. I think just having that set up and that doesn't really give us a huge chance, but just never know. You've got just over an hour, Rocket Pal. Just chip away at it. If you don't get it in time, that's fine. We will drill beam. Tony, all set to go for tourney today. Good to see you on stream. Big shout out to you. Hopefully you got your deck ready for Showdown. Have you sent me a list for that too? Let's stop that in its tracks. Lovely. Still deciding. Okay, got you. You got plenty of time. Just, like I said, let me know there at the time. And the whites. Afternoon tonight. Good pleasure having you on stream as well. Hope you're having a good day. We're going to spirit the ice blue. Hot replay for Lady Goo. We'll get that up for you after the stall. Sounds like a plan. Okay, we'll take the W. Very nice. Bailey bailing before I can even get the final blow in. Even better. They know a Lady Goo replay's on the way. I'll replay. Let's see what you've been up to. Steal here, obviously looking to counteract potentially the Blue Eye strategy, Centurion, Trudeau, and Primera, and 2 Magna Huts. Sitting very nicely. Crimson Dragon copying, Goblin Cosmic Blazar Dragon. Back Ball Dragon to hand. We've got some very good artillery in hand here, so this is beautifully set up. Sniping the Imbiru. Okay. Bailing super quickly. GG's Lady Goo. Very well worth waiting for the replay. Packs that we can open. Yeah, as for the journey of this account, obviously we will be sort of just going a slightly different direction, as I was saying at the start of the year. Like, I'll be having a full focus trying to get a few things finally complete. Like, there's even a few uncompleted builds here that we need to sort of look at potentially trying to get done. Like, I need 2 URs here. I don't know if I'm going to go for them and them. I can't justify URs for them at this point. But yeah, certainly there's some other options, like Live Twin. I'm only needing 1 more card. I could... well, 2 cards. I could get another Troubled Sunny eventually, and in that we're, yeah, as mentioned, just a couple cards away from finishing a whole lot of decks. It's just trying to pull the resources together for all of them would be. But yeah, that was really evil, that play. Really evil. Exclamation mark room. I'm just gonna get this set up for people that are going to be entering that tournament. Pin. Right, let's get to our next duel. Oh, I've got another confirmed entry, guys. Sanidus has confirmed they're entering the tournament. Brilliant stuff. And we've got AO confirmed as well. Awesome. Good stuff, AO. I have... no, it's all good. A lot of players will be doing the same thing. So I've got that checked off. We'll go... yeah, not a bad wee hand to start off with. So we'll just go through our players. Go for that big play there. Or do I go for a setup where I get Troll Beam and that off? I think we go a different path here. Yeah, tonight's tournament will be interesting. Like, there's people got slightly variations of different things, but yeah, like there is a lot of sort of floodgates from that era in this set. I want to summon that actually, so we'll go here. Annoying, I didn't quite have the setup that I wanted, so we'll go here into Maiden of White. How's Thanatos too, by the way. Hopefully having a good day so far. We'll summon Blue Eyes from the graveyards. I am enjoying Blue Eyes a little bit more. Still got a lot of work to do on Heroes, but like, it's just a different sort of style, right? Like, in terms of building up a play. Like, probably sets up a slightly stronger, consistent end board as well. So, it's one of those sort of things. I will... off. Yeah, it's doing the job for me. Like I said, I'm not going to neglect Heroes or anything. I still want to do a pretty good job with them, you know. That'll be the important thing. Drill Beam is... I can swing True Light on the field straight away. Beam active. Yeah, so far so good. Nico, we're doing quite good. Always find it interesting to compare the decks. But no, I'm enjoying it so far. I'm enjoying the grind. I'll give you a big shout out, Nico, again. I think you're in stream earlier as well for getting out with Bennett Foddy. One thing to note, chat, we did not get past that game today. It'll be another 2 weeks before I play that game, but we have worked out a little bit about the rock formation on the walls. I was able to get a bit further up than normal today from mines. Ghost Ogre's safe for Mausoleum if it's a mirror. Okay. the Millennium Ink. Okay. Gonna be aggressive here, I think. Gonna have to take that. Gotta keep the Ultimate Spirit Dragon, I think, the effect for the Millennium Ink. So that's what we're gonna have to really focus on. Brawl Beam, probably the setup here. So Mat Double Spell isn't banned. Since it's not in the game, I can't redeem a different Ultra Rare, right? So how that works, Shrub, how that works is from Magician's Force, whatever rarity, so it's exclamation mark sealed, Nico. Whatever rarity Double Spell is in the set, it pretty much is what you have to do. So you can replace Double Spell with something of the similar rarity in the set. I'll have to Drill Beam that. Drill Beaming my Drill Beam, okay. That is very unlucky. They had Drill Beam in the hands. Yep, you can type with the UR from the set. I've had a few people pull Double Spell. I've opened up my board. Phase, okay. Good. Fellow. Here as well, GG's, perfect. But yeah, Nico, the rules are for this tournament here. That's the Mat Cut rules, Teal Showdown assist there. If you have me on Discord, I can send you a list of stuff. But just do note, however, time is of the essence now, so you'll have to commit now if you were to play. Yeah, it's a hard one to know, right, Val? It's a bit of a mystery one, but it's not in the game remarkably. Getting some people getting ready for submission. So at the moment we've got confirmed. I think Dennis is confirmed at the moment. Chef's confirmed, and Thanatist, I believe, at the moment. So and AO for that matter. So I've got to get AO onto the mix as well. Welcome back to the RNG Alt. Welcome back to some normal programming, to say the least. How many confirmed so far? 5. 5 confirmed. At the moment, we've got 7 maybes. But a few of them are building decks at the moment. If you want to play Val, if you want to play the Nico, you'll have to let us know now, because you've got about an hour to build your build. So I'll just wait till I get an answer there, and then I can add people into the mix. Yeah, we learned a wee bit in that session. We didn't get too far, though. I'm back at the bottom again when I start in 2 weeks. We have got up to the rock formation a couple of times, and we've got a bit further up than normal, so I've worked out a wee bit of a strategy for that. But yep, absolutely. If you guys are playing the Magician's Force thing and want to commit, you'll have to commit now, because we've only got an hour to go before kickoff. We've got okay. Or I might Blue Eyes. Gonna hit the, we're gonna probably hit Prime White Lordy Load. Thinking that one. Don't really be dealing with Drill Beam. They have an answer for that. They probably have a tuner in hand. I dare say Blue Eyes have always lock and loaded with them pretty consistently. Down. Real Beam face down. Heavenly Seal, the Heavenly Spheres, okay. Okay. So in Rivalry's case, where it's at 1, I pulled 3, what about redeeming it? Okay, so with the door and being unlimited shrub, you can play 3 rivalries. It's not confined to the list in this game. Because obviously there's some ban cards throughout the history of Yu-Gi-Oh! And they come up in sets. So yeah, people can tweak their decks if they want to put 3 rivalries in. They can do whatever. So yeah, if you pull 3, you can put up to 3 in your deck. Got the next a lot of 24 packs that people are playing. I'm here, just letting my computer charge till it's game time. Awesome decks here. I'll get you into the drawer. Fantastic. Looking good, guys, so far. We've definitely got enough for a tournament today. That's the least. It could be cherry on top if we get everyone that's going to be playing today. Beam down, I think. Face down. Yeah, as long as you're locked in an idea, right? Like, I'm really looking forward to it tonight. Like, it's always a fun wee tournament. I'm gonna add that to Dragon. Get a bit of defensive prod up. All we can really do, really. They done a pretty good job of me that turn. I had to hit Jet Dragon or else they would have been able to build off that pretty easily. So they got another couple of cards out of that. They got another one of those. This is not looking good for us. We're just going to update the bracket with the participants that we've got so far. So we'll do that after this part here. Gonna go in the duel room after the following duel too, so we can just get people prepped. Go with Theo. Oh, is that your user in the... Okay, that's all good. Beam. One thing is I can't get my drill beam back, so this is more than likely going to be a loss incoming. It'll be Dark Crisis. Dark Crisis is the next pack. It's in chronological order. Then after Dark Crisis, it's the 2003 tins. So with the 2003 tins, you get a bit of everything. So we'll do it in a way where everyone gets a fair amount of everything. I'll work out how we did the 2002 ones. Always on the field, okay. Yeah, that's got a constant drill beam going on. That's just a big loss. How's everyone else's builds getting along for those that have just expressed interest a wee bit earlier? We've got Coney next for Anton, Trippy, Shrub, Noah, and Rocket Pal. Looking to get their Magician's 4 stacks up and running. We got all those players. I suspect we'll get to 10 anyway. Isn't Invasion of Chaos coming up soon? Invasion of Chaos. Let's have a wee look. So you got Magician's Force, Dark Crisis, 2003 Tins, and then Invasion of Chaos. So it's 3 away. It's probably next year. Invasion of Chaos is how we do these. We don't do them too often, just so they are special when they come along. Gives me a lot of time to build them. Yeah, Dark Crisis will be next. Yeah, we're just taking our time with that because, yeah, like I said, if we do everything too quickly with Sealed Showdown, what will happen is we'll get to sets where SR and URs are more required than often than not, and then we won't be able to do Sealed Showdowns anymore. Like, we're only going to do Sealed Showdowns every 3 to 4 months. I announce one, and it gives people time to build. We'll get some cards, particularly for those sets, if they do wish to play. We'll make a dedicated account where they can spend a little bit of time on here and there to get all the cards they need. But yeah, kindly note as well today, I didn't see anyone submit any decks with cards with fusions in them. Just note you're allowed 3 polymerizations if you pull the cards required. You're allowed to play 3 polys from outside the sets. That's the only exception to that rule. Just because you can pull some of the cards in the set and the fusion monster, and then there's no polymerization obviously in the set. That's why we allow that in that case. So people can play the mechanic from that time period. Yo, next row on the house. Have we got a confirmation for the tournament today? Hopefully you got your deck built. In time, which is great. Well, if you submit me that list, and then I'll go from there out of that door. I'm just going to flip that off at the moment. The next row is in. Deck is Hot Garbo. Just never know, everyone else could have pulled Garbo as well. Straight back into it. This will be the last duel, and then we're in the duel room, and then promoting the tournament. We're just waiting for people to get in. I'll get the thing up, but yeah, we're probably locking in 5 Swiss rounds and then top cut for this. So it's obviously Swiss best of 1 as well. But yeah, I think 5 rounds is about perfect because it's not overdoing it, and yeah, it's gonna give people a decent amount of chance to qualify. purges. You are serious. You're gonna troll me with this, Garbo. I like this because I don't have to overthink my cards and I just need to find out what works together best. We've had a lot of great feedback. A lot of fantastic feedback about this tournament. We'll go Purge. 40 minutes away, Chef. 40 minutes away. Not too far away. It's giving people time to get their decks submitted for it. At least I'll shuffle my card. I need the drill beam. That's a blow. Real blow that got siphoned because I could easily use that to my advantage. Now it's this game. We're gonna get blitzed. This is Reno. Right, we're gonna go into the duel room nice and early, just to get people prepped for the event. We are gonna be just sitting in there. I'm just gonna get the tournament draw and all that written up. It will change, but we're in here now. Room details are there. I have pinned that at the top. We will put that aside. Put that aside. Okay. What we've got so far, chats. Got 7, but obviously next row will come up. Will be 5 rounds. And then top cut. So top cut will decide, depends on how many people play. But yeah, I'm only adding people in once I've submitted a deck in. So obviously we'll get a few more in. We've got Rocket Power and Nara working on decks in the background. We've got Shrub. And that's who we've got at the moment. We're doing pretty good at the moment. I will bring out the Excel spreadsheets as well, and we'll reveal that later on. We'll keep the history of all these events. Find my January 26th was the last time we were here. And who won Pharaonic Guardian last time? I think that was the last set we did. Hidden White Dragon won it last time. Events. Are there any restrictions for this? So it's Seal Showdown. Yeah, send me a list via a screenshot just to Discord. So it is a special tournament, Cloud, this one. Great to see you on stream, by the way. Long time no see. But yeah, Magician's Force. I open up 24 packs for Magician's Force for you, and then you play based on what you get, and then you do others in the same boats. But you got 38 minutes to build a deck, effectively, for it. But yeah, history of the event. So we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sealed showdowns in history. I'll go over the winners. Legend of the Blue Eyes White Dragon was won by Dennis. Metal Raiders was won by Zack the Boss Dream. Started X 2002-2003 was a three-way tie between Dennis, Glasslucky, and Nexro. Val Sparrows from Magic Brawler. 2002 Tins was won by Dennis. Pharaoh's Servant was won by Euzoria. Labyrinth of Nightmare was won by Thanadist. Legacy of Darkness was a four-way tie between Dennis, Thanadist, Metal Bum, and Godzilla Gamer. And then Hidden Dragon obviously won the last one because we had a top cut in that one. Yeah, looking forward to seeing you play. Your win-loss record next row, I've got it here, actually. Let's have a wee look. Name in here somewhere. Your win record next row is 18 wins and 10 losses. I've got all the Sealed Showdown. I've got all the points obtained from the events and everything like that. So it's very interesting to see who has entered over the time. We've had over 40 people play this event. And Dennis is your overall leader with 41.5 points from all the events. 29 wins, 12 losses, 2 Sealed Showdown wins. And, yeah, two drawed events. I had to update that for Dennis, actually. Dennis has only won... Well, Dennis has won 2 outright and 2 ties. They're actual draws. Okay, it's all good. I've got the updated sheet. But now we're looking very good for numbers, chat. It's getting the last amount of entries submitted in for it. We've got Rocket Power and Noah still to get their list and that up. 26th of January was the last event. That was the last one. Yeah, we'll just gradually get people in for it. We've got Thanadist, Resident Chef, and Dixie Y Gaming in so far. Yeah, we're just going to take a time. If we get everyone here on time, the ones that have all entered, we will probably end up with 10. That'll be intriguing how we do top cut from that, but we'll find out. Whatever's last February. Ooh. What was last February? I would say that it would almost be either Pharaoh's Servant with Labyrinth and Nightmare. Must be one of those sets. Cool, awesome shrub. That is a big tick for you, and I'll get your name into the drawer. Rob, you have made it. We go, we're on track at the moment. We've got 8. Here. How are you getting on with your list? Rocket Power did send you a wee list a wee while back. So hopefully you're able to build and submit me a screenshot of what you're playing. Rocket Power. Okay, perfect. Okay, that is all good to go. I'll get you into Rocket Power. We've got 9. Yeah, you can make multiple decks as long as they're within the framework. People can submit multiple. If you are changing midway through the event, let me know of changes and resubmit just a quick screenshot as well. Just so I'm aware and I can check to see if you've actually got those cards. But Rocket Power, we have got you in. Excellent stuff. Got 9. Waiting for Noah to submit as well. Tapu Koko counts, it's an S tier, no more Shadow. Fantastic. Hidden White Dragon, I've got you already written into the drawer. You will be scheduled to take on next round, the first round. No, you're all good, Rocket Pal. We've got Noah still. We'll get it up to 10. We've still got a couple confirmations coming in. So it's all good. We're still good. Noah's still building. I think we're relying a lot on Noah. Over the line. But yeah, good turnout for this event. Really good. This will be five Swiss rounds and then a top cut. So that just so we can get an out-and-out winner because we've had ties. So we've got enough numbers to do a top cut. So the top cut's probably scheduled to be like top 4. But yeah, we've got one more player that is building at the moment, so it'll get us to 10. I still haven't heard from Coney yet either, so I don't know if Coney is playing, but we'll find out. We're just relaxing in here, getting everyone organized, and yeah, obviously best of 1 too. Getting sleeves over, that's not too much longer. It's not too much longer, Chef. Yeah, so pretty much go grab something to eat or something like that. We're around 30, it says 30 minutes. It's going to be no longer than that before we start. So yeah, just hang tight. If we get all the players that I think are going to enter in a moment, we could start a lot earlier too. So yeah, I'm hoping we start within 30 minutes. So then we can get this underway. So just note, it is Swiss best of 1, so there's going to be five rounds. 5 initial rounds, and then top 4 go into a semi-final and final situation. If you message me privately, Val, I'll send you a list. You can, at the moment, be the backup that we need. Just in case something goes down. I'll just get that set up. Open up your packs now. Yeah, I'm gonna get you your draft packs. Doing it right now. Sorry for Austin. Austin David was gonna enter today too, but was a wee bit confused with the process. Andy Spell had Andy Spell Fragrance in, and Pineapple Blast had Notoria Pineapple in, had Dark Magician in, had all sorts of things in. It was just crazy times. Hey Val, I'm just sending you a list. I think I've got the right name, so if I've got the wrong name, let me know. Back up there. Assuming Noah's going to be in. I'm going to get Noah's name into that list as well, so then it looks a bit more polished. The Roar. So yeah, first place today will get 10 points, second will get 9, etc. So there's a lot of points available for the overall points tally today as well. But yeah, that is our draw at the moment. All good, Noah. If everyone can start slowly making their way to the door room, and then we'll go from there. But as scheduled, Dennis versus Dexy Y Gaming, Resident Chef versus Nexro, Hidden White Dragon versus Shrub, Thanos versus Rocket Pal, Ayo versus Noah at the moment. I think we've got everyone that is practically going to play. We've got one backup in Val at the moment, and if Coney plays, then Val will probably take the 12th spot. That'll get us over the line for that. But yeah, if we can start making the way to the duel room, rules are self-explanatory. But yeah, just make sure you're letting me know you are swapping out cards from your own Magician's Force collection and updating screenshots if you're changing strategies. What side is everyone going to go with? Was the A for you Totodile? If we're going to get XY starters, I'm going to pick Ginnikin. I think everyone is entered. That is entered now. We're just waiting for one more submission. Everyone happy with 5 rounds as well, and then top cut. So obviously top cut's top 4. Winner today gets a $25 NZD prize as well. Awesome stuff. 10 is a really good amount of entries for this kind of tournament, so I'm really excited. Like obviously this is going to be very interesting to see how people play in this event, to say the least. Yeah, 5 rounds is probably enough, and then top cuts. But yeah, obviously the duels will go pretty fast because of it being best of 1. Who's going to add to the history books today? Sealed Showdown. Write it into the spreadsheet. I'll show you on the spreadsheet at the end of the tournament too. I'll update all the points tallies and all that. I'll put an updated sort of tally up. But yeah, the most wins in the Seal Showdown series so far. Dennis 29-12 record and 2 Seal Showdown wins and 2 ties. Out and out, so pretty much has a big sort of lead in the points tally, but that's not what it's all about. It's all about getting a bit of fun and going from there. Yeah, for those that are playing, if you can slowly make your way to the door room, 621970. But yeah, we should get more information at least tomorrow stream when that Dice Rally event's going to start. I think it'll be midway through this month. I'm looking forward to getting the 3,100 gems and just stockpiling my gems up for a little bit and just seeing what direction we want to go. And obviously, I think the direction we're going to go in is just completing some other sort of stuff for duel rooms and that. I can try and evolve into one, but I missed the Togepi catch and just missed a Togepi spawn. OMG, what's happened, Noah? I think you've accidentally deleted the deck when it's meant to save. Still got time. Take your time. Still plenty of opportunity to get ready. That's fine. You got your list of cards, so you have a fair idea what you want to have. So that's just take your time. Be there in like 10 minutes, AO. Okay, that's all good. everyone's slowly flooding into that duel room now. It's good. I'll up some sparkling water. I'm going to probably go grab a drink, everyone. I'll be right back myself. I'm just going to get hydrated because this will go for about 2 hours. This is joined the room in that time. Seven out of the 10 participants so far. So Dennis has just entered that room officially. Do know your opponent, let them know what table to go to as well. Who's all joining at the moment. The Dixie Boy Gaming, Dennis is on table 4. Shrub, your opponent is Hidden White Dragon, so Hidden White Dragon to table 3. Next row to table 2 at this station, and then we'll have the other table fill up. Another thing, chat, too, we've got to work out what the next incentive is on stream. We've got one still to do with getting over Bennett Foddy, of course, but I still have another open slot for anyone that wants to redeem that as well. Obviously, we had Fab and Redbeard try to redeem me Mathmatic to Master 1, which was never going to sadly happen because I've already played the deck to death on ranked. But yeah, it's generally can be any game that you could think I'd find interesting, or it could be a challenge, or just whatever you guys sort of want, really, for that. No, you're good, Dixie. We're not completely started yet. We're just waiting for AO and Noah, effectively. Noah's just rebuilding their deck quickly back up. And AO said they'd be about 10 minutes. So we should be starting a little bit ahead of schedule, which is great. Yeah, just make sure everyone has a good time. If you do say you want to swap some things in your deck, just make sure it's within your Magician's Force. I'm putting a lot of trust in people's honesty in that, because I will have to quickly check to see if people have got cards if they're swapping. But yeah, it's going to be completely different to like Pharaonic Guardian anyway. I think the best Seal Showdown we've had so far, just going by history, I think it was Labyrinth and Nightmare. I think I enjoyed the most. Or it may have been Legacy of Darkness. It may have been one of the two where it had a really good blend of different strategies. Key thing is report the score. So next row is on your table, Chef. They are all there. But yeah, we're not too far away from starting. Literally just gotta wait for a couple people. But yeah, there's a bit of a counter on the screen, so just don't completely start yet. We're waiting for 2 people. So I'd rather get all round 1 started at once. And then we can get into a bit of a flow then. I really thought about doing Tox 30, but I don't want to be that guy. And there'll be a few toxic strategies in here today. People will be doing what it takes to win at the event. Bit of coincidence, but your net dropped out. Val, if you're still on stream, that using 5G to text me right now, okay? Still got a bit of time to get it reconnected, Rocket Pal. Val, if you're on standby and got a deck built, you'll take the spot of Rocket Pal. Just so we've got an even amount of numbers. I'd rather have around number 10. Cool, thank you, Val. We've got you on standby at the moment, so just keep building. You'll be dueling Thanatos if Rocket Pal is having to bail. But yeah, Rocket Pal's got precedent at the moment. Ayer's in there, and we're just waiting for Noah now. We have 10. We will have 10. But Val's a backup, Dennis, just so we've got a round number at this point in time. They're only playing if we need the number. Yes, so no, we've got even numbers at this stage. Yeah, so in the event of that happening, I'd be ready whenever now. Yeah, we're just seeing what the situation was with Rocket Pal, and where's that Frankie loser? I think Frankie was on a date with something, according to what Shrub was saying. Ditching us for a woman. Frankie thinks Yu-Gi-Oh's too good for him now, so he has to take these dates on. Putting that out to Rocket Power if they can't hear me at the moment. Make a decision on that, Val. You'll have to go in. That's all good. We'll make the swap there, chat. It's all good. We did have a backup. Just edit that name up. Where are we? Rocket Pal, and we'll get our Sparrows instead. Yeah, like I said, we can't have the tournament stall when it begins. As soon as Noah gets here, guys, we will start the rounds, and then Val will just catch up with Thanadist in a moment. But yeah, we're just waiting for one more duelist, and then we'll get underway. I'm glad you let us know, Rocket Pal. That is all good. We luckily had the backup plan. Otherwise, 9 would have been a bit awkward because a few players would have only had 4 duels and may have potentially missed top cuts. We'll update the bracket 2 chat as well while we're at it. It's got 2 duelists finalised in their decks, guys, so sorry for the wait. We won't be delayed too much longer. Yeah, very key thing is it's best of 1. Just report the result if you've won or lost. And yeah, if you are swapping, just submit me a screenshot with what you're swapping, or just message me what you're swapping in and out for that particular tournament. Oh, thank you, Val. You joined the table with Thanadist. That was very quick. So Val's all ready to go. So table 1. Once Val gets there, actually, we'll wait. We'll start the duels once Val gets to table 1. We'll get 4 duels started at the very least, and then Noah shouldn't be too far behind, and we'll catch up Noah once that gets underway. But we're just about to start the Magician's Force tournament. Yep, start now, guys. Table 1 for Val. Table 5 for Noah when they are ready. But yeah, best of luck to everyone involved. We are going to put this live up on YouTube as well. But yeah, Magician's Force tournament is well and truly underway. And that is Val, yes. So we'll take in a match that starts off first. Be interesting to see what strategies people have undertaken in this particular one. So with the Dennis and DXY Gaming one has got underway. But yeah, we will have an opponent for AO very shortly. So AO, you won't miss out or anything on your duels. 5 Swiss rounds chat as well, and that is us underway. And then there's a top card. Whoever reaches top 4 will play an additional 2 duels. Couple of a set defense and a set card in the back row for Dixie Y. Screen is still on challenge, by the way. It is too. But yeah, here we go. Here's the start of the action here. Right. So we've got Thunder Ruler being played. No battle phase this turn. There's going to be a lot of this. Set from Dennis. And a set there. So we are going to be replying back. There's going to be a lot of Thunder Rulers being played. And Dixie Y get into gear here. But yeah, apologies for people watching this video back. There was about a minute where I didn't have that set up. But yeah, 10 people duking it out for the right to become the Magician's Force champion. We've got the X-Head Cannon making its way to the field now. Pretty good gain for Dixie Y. That'll be one of the stronger cards in the set that was pulled. Into the battle phase now. What does Dennis have? Face down defense. Roulette Barrel. Okay, the Roulette Barrel with 2000 defense is going to be incredibly useful. Once per turn, roll a 6-sided dice, choose one result that equals to the result. So level 4s is what the has to be drawn here. And will the Roulette Barrel be? And the Secret Barrel, we are doing some damage. I'm on this one. 200 for each card in the hand and each card they control. Roll to 2 and roll to 3. All good, Noah. You join the table of AO and you get underway. I can see your list. That is perfectly fine. That's good to go. You're on table 5. AO, you got your opponent. So, yeah, we've got 5 duels currently going on at the moment. Very strategic battle, this one. Got Sonic Type. Got a few very strong monsters in this set that we'll see. Roulette Barrel in this. Deck of Dixie Y's as well. Looking to roll a 4 to clear out the Roulette Barrel on the other side of the field. We once per turn. Now we can roll it here. Will we roll a 4? We rolled a 5 and we rolled a 4. Oh, the Roulette Barrel is gone. 4 was selected. It has to go. Royal Magical Library. So holding out in defense at the moment. Dennis needs something to sort of retaliate with. Ruler cannot have a battle phase this turn again. I don't think Dennis is too worried about that. Doesn't have the aggressive strategy going on. I sense Roulette Barrels are going to be people's saviors, and another defense from Dennis being played there in phase. So Dixie Y in the early command in this duel. Yeah, we need new incentive for the because we got sacred cards done yesterday, so I haven't got getting over Bennett Foddy done, but we're allowed to have another incentive because we've got 1 spot remaining. It's going to take me a long time to getting over it done, but we made a little bit of progress today on that game all the same. Another defense, being aggressive. Apprentice Magician. legendary special 1 level 2 or lower spellcaster monster. We've got the old Vindictive. The old synergy there is going to probably deal with the roulette barrel, I would say. That effect has activated this turn. That's 1 roulette barrel down. That's served its purpose. But yeah, if anyone wants to redeem, make an incentive and give me a game or a challenge, let me know. And I will either approve or say no. We do need something in place there. And how many bits or how many subs we have to get to that is... Amazonas Paladin gaining 100 attack there. The Sonic Duck will meet its demise there. This is exceptionally tight, this series of duels at the moment. Yeah, there'd still be some annoying cards. Rivalry of the Warlords was in this set remarkably as well. That could be seen a wee bit in this particular series of duels. Incredibly interesting game. Turn 9 and Dixie West on the front. Fireworks at this time of year. Bit of an oddball one. Kaiser Coliseum now, so we only can have 2 monsters on the field at any given time. So who has won that series of duels? Please report that results. So Jeff has won the first one. Next row, there's still some rounds to come in, so hopefully you can sort of bounce back. Jeff will take that game 1-0. Oh, Vindictive were taken away very interestingly. I would have taken the Royal Magical Library out there, but that is an interesting strategy. Taking away one of the stronger mons. Sort of then crashed and then sort of back in for the attacks, but that is the strategy that has happened there. Great Angus is on Danis' side of the field, and we will take the old Vindictive out, I would say, for a wee bit of damage, and Danis is in the lead in this duel. Since there's some very tense matches going on in the other ones, there's not much been said in stream though. Another face down. These are going to be insanely drawn out duels, I would dare say. So the battle phase, we are crashing Great Angus for Great Angus. Just bricked on a corpse. Oh no. Charaba's in a bit of trouble in the duel by the sounds of it against Hidden White Dragon. Was Hidden White Dragon the defending Seal Showdown champion from January that win that Wave Motion Cannon? Oh boy. Yep, you can change the cards up to if you resend. You can do that in between rounds. Just screenshot me what you want to change in and out. And absolutely can do that. But the time is ticking. Can we get rid of Wave Motion Cannon? Roulette barrel, oh boy, this is going to be a very fascinating next few turns. Will the 4 be rolled? It's not rolled, Danis survives. It is best of 1, yes. So it's Swiss, best of 1, 5 rounds, then top cut. We'll be happy of the 2. It's Hidden White Dragon has won the series of duels. Okay, won the duel. Perfect. Just got 3 duels outstanding in the rounds at the moment. Honest Paladin at 950 attack. Adhesion Trap Hole was not a bad wee play. Another face down. Phase. That's half the attack. Is Wave Motion Cannon good enough to get through for Danis? Getting a few turns on the clock now. Another fence. Roulette barrel rolling up again. Can we get a 4? 4 would be devastating. 6 and 6. No 6, unfortunately. Dennis will take a bit of damage. Battle phase. Francio. Yep, you two were the first to finish, so you were just waiting for the round to conclude before the next match. The next match is taken here, because obviously with it being Swiss, we have to wait for the next round to be done. Autonomous action units. Okay, Great Angus swinging itself back to field. This is prime opportunity for Dennis now. Magical Library's going to draw a card. And the resources built up. Wonder if Thunder Rollers are down. Giant Orc as well on field. Okay, we're super aggressive. And we're in Dennis in control of the still now. Fence, obviously, and that is in turn. Yeah, duels are going to be set on a few roulette barrels, I think. If you're lucky on the day for roulette barrel. Very intriguing. Now, and it is looking likely. Do we get rid of the giant orc? Do we keep our defense up? Koala, a little bit of burn damage in play. And this has won the first round duel between them and Val. Okay. Got the 2 matches still being played, AO and Noah, and that one there. Must have been a pretty closely fought duel. Yo, Just Dash. Yo, welcome back into the stream. How are you? And it's going for the bit of damage here. Wave motion cannon. Absorbing life. Worked out a little thing about that wall. I got a wee bit further up than what I got up to a bit where I couldn't work out the statue bit, but I'll have another go in a few days from now. Possibly again, just to see if I can get a little bit further. Yeah, good to see you. And yeah, hopefully enjoy my main stuff, which is Yu-Gi-Oh! That's my main game. So that's an incentive-based one, that one. Yeah, just a little bit of progress. Just got to be patient on that wall. Try not to make it not 30 vanilla beaters. I'm not duck and play now. And this game has pivoted back to Dexy Y Gaming. Was Ray Motion Cannon meant to go there? Gonna take your dog out, be right back, Shrub. Sounds all good. And Dennis turned this round. Couple cards face down. Yeah, like, at least in between rounds, you can sort of improve the deck a little bit. Like, with the resources you have. I see the changes there next row. I'll put the tick there. Big bang shot. Okay, we got the wee bit of a boost. Who's been MVP in this still, which Royal Magical Library. Yeah, will the wave motion cannon be a costly play? We will quickly find out. Face down and the end turn. We have another monster in hand. That'll be the next stage. Yep, you can change your deck and stuff in between rounds, Val, as long as you got the cards and screenshot me your changes. Poison of the Old Man. We are going to be inflicting 800 more points of damage, and 2 Poison to the Old Man's is just going to end that just like that. 800, 800, and Dennis will take that game. We're going to go the AO and Noah game to conclude round 1. We'll go hopefully up to the live feed here in this duel. See how this still has been playing at frontline base, so the giant orc is immediately out. Thing, 3 face downs. Noah in response. Robo for combat. Oh, we've got the X-Head Cannon in defense here from Noah. That's going to be a commonly pulled card. Dark Core. Banishing the Orc. And now Luster and X-Head Cannon. And Noah, it's got to be a bit of a beatdown strategy. AO is going to have to look to fight back into this one. Oh, we rolled a 4 and we have got rid of one of the strong cards. Under a ruler, protecting ourselves for the turn. Roulette barrel into defense, and will we roll another 4? Oh, we have! We've taken out another one. And we've got the Dindle in play. In phase. But AO's just settled into the work quite nicely here. Orc will get its attack halved. Wave motion cannon will really blow up AO. You can see Noah pulled pretty well from the pack to get Luster and the X-Head Cannon. After the barrel's gone, we have to be aggressive, probably get rid of Old Vindictive. Anti. That is Dindle. AO's just passing quite a bit. Does Noah have the killer blow here? Finish Destruction Punch. Oh, the Big Bang Shot. The Secret Barrel coming into play. Dindle was gone. And same goes to Amazon's Tiger. So that Continuous Destruction Punch is not a bad weak card. In defense, can't attack this turn. Dark Blade onto the field. The Dark Blade's not going to be able to do too much. That's actually a really nasty card for the set. Here's the Roulette Barrel, rolls a 4, and it rolls out the play. Roulette Barrel doing the job. 800 points burnt for AO. Dark Magician Girl, Pineapple Blast, bye-bye the Roulette Barrel. And we're up to the live feed. Dark Magician Girl, the cover card for this set. Roulette Barrel has been played 2 times here and has held out nicely. Seeing if anyone swaps stuff on the builds at all. Maze doesn't have anything, and it's going to be a win for, by the looks of it, Noah. Yeah, Noah's going to take this game, but yeah, few surprising plays. The roulette barrel almost pulled through there. Could be just an attack here, and that will be game. Right, I'm just updating the scores. I'm going to put the window up in a moment for the next round. So here we go. So Dennis versus Hidden White Dragon, Resonant Chef versus Thanatos, AO versus Dexy White Gaming, Next Row versus Noah, Normal Shrub versus Val. So those are the matches. Give everyone a few bit of time here. But yeah, that Continuous Destruction Punch was a bit of a nice surprise. If you know your opponent, guys, exclamation mark bracket as well. Start your duels as soon as possible. But here we go for round 2, effectively. So we will take in some of the matches. We'll just wait for others to pop into the feed here. So next row on Noah and Shrub and Val. Taking a match between Chef and Thanatos. Wait for that match to go up, and that's who we'll be going to. If it loads up. Go. All good, Val. When Shrub's ready to go, they will be not too far away. They're just taking their dog out real quickly. Wave motion cannon all set up straight away in this duel, so this duel is going to have nothing else happen. This is Sealed Showdown Miz. It has pretty much got itself underway. We are pretty much in action for round 2 at the moment. The next row versus Noah. So, the tournament started, but yeah, everyone's running Magician's Force. So, next row, you're taking versus Noah. Making sure the matches that are there versus Val. So the first round, Thanatos, you took on Val. So check the draw chat. Like I said, we've had matches already. But yeah, just quit the duel if you're in the middle of a duel. But yeah, I've written to the 2 matchups. Next row versus Noah. So Shrub versus Val. So that's the next round matchups. Jeff does have a counter now on the wave motion cannon and be looking to do somewhat of damage this turn. Yeah, Shrub won't be too long. Oh, Giant Orc. That is not a bad wee play. Yeah, the Orc will go into defense. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying that draft format, Coles. It's a good format. Like, obviously we have them every so often. Like, the next draft will be Dark Crisis. It'll be probably August, September, somewhere around that time frame. Just because we take our time on these. Under a ruler, so no damage happening for this turn. Discarding a card. Dark Core is just a good removal in this. Yo, how's things, Scorcho? We had a good time, my friend. Same with Miz. We've got our very fun Magician's Force tournament live at the moment. Hopefully enjoy. But yeah, the rules are pretty straightforward. I've drafted everyone their decks. Well, kind of. They've sort of been given a pool of cards to work with. Starting to get quite fascinating all of a sudden. Counters on it, that wave motion cannon. Will we see that out to the end? Do you battle and risk the play? Is it all vindictive? It's Luster. Luster Dragon in defense. This needs to bounce back in this one. The wave motion cannon looking quite ominous. Shrub was just taking their dog out before Val will catch Shrub up. It's all good. No phase, but just got the one monster here for Chef. Just hanging in there. Just needs something though to probably get oh, there we go. There is the old Vindictive there. And Great Angus is gone. The race against the clock now for Thanatist. 3,000 damage can be taken off with that wave motion cannon. Another defensive play for Chef. Paladin's gonna have to really put in some work here. And Autonomous here, we are going for broke here. Effectively, we are taking the Great Angus. This is a big 2,000 beat stick. Old Vindictive again, and it will be probably the Paladin I would take away, just in case another Paladin is played. And it is still Chef in command in this duel. I think Chef may have poached this game. This, by the next time the next turn rolls around, there'll be 5 counters on the wave motion cannon. You're anyway getting rid of wave motion cannon. Just in case that is poison. Under a ruler. Poisoned old mans can only starve off. But Thanatos is going to concede. There's a wave motion cannon there. It's sort of a race to get that, and then like maybe you poison of old mans to sort of starve off the wave motion cannon. And there we have it. It looks like it is a Chef win. GG's. Chef will pick that one up. And a Aviva win, and we'll go 2-0 in the tournament. That motion cannon will go off. And the poison of Old Man, just for that additional damage. And then it just drops to 1-1. Still well in the tournament though. We're going to go to the next stool, which will be Nexro versus Noah. Nexro needs to sort of bounce back. Noah had a really interesting start to the tournament. Yep, so you're dueling Val, Shrub. Start, couple of defenses, the big bang shot on Noah's big cannon. Oh, another big bang shot. Okay, we've got the old Vindictive. That's going to take that out. We're on the ropes already. I'm in this one. Needed a 4. Oh no. Do we have Thunder of Ruler? We do have Thunder of Ruler. We are staying in it. Roulette Barrel needs to roll a 4 just to take out the X-Head Cannon. Oh, we've rolled a 5 in the 2 of the autonomous auto units. Barrel is not going to defend, so we have another Thunder Ruler. Ah, that makes it really awkward, Shrub. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I don't like an odd number at all. It just really throws the tournament. Ooh, that makes it really awkward. Okay. We'll have to try and make that work. Yeah, it's best of 1 and 5 Swiss rounds. I've been promoting the whole tournament. I'll give Val the win, but it just gives someone an unfair advantage. The attorney that has to face you in the event. So up to you, Shrub. Like I said, the tournament, if it goes pretty quickly, it shouldn't go too much longer anyway. But like, we are racing through these duels, so the quicker you do them, the better. Yeah. So, yeah, just pop it. GG's. Next row has lost the duel. Secret Barrel will do enough. Noah will get the win. Yeah, just in a tournament like this, we go to odd numbers. It just does not work. Yeah, these events are always Swiss. I was on a 2-match streak at the moment. Dennis versus Hidden White Dragon is our next match. Noah goes 2-0 in the tournament so far. No, people change it all the time. But yeah, just note there it's 5 rounds. Voila. Okay, Koala doing a wee bit here for Dennis. Dixie Y Gaming has picked up a W against AO, so Dixie is doing alright. AO is dropped to 0-2 at the moment. Dixie will go to 1-1. Magical Library, that will swap into defense. That Roulette Barrel coming up pretty trumps. Rivalry clears out quite a bit of the stuff. bang shot. Just a little bit of piercing in that duel. This is a pretty hard fought duel. The record, Hidden White Dragon and Dennis started off with wins in this tournament. Orcus. Wave Motion Cannon and the Rivalry in play. Fence from Dennis. Apprentice will grab another Apprentice. Turns on that now. It's very tightly fought, this battle. Gonna take that out. And the Giant Orcs are coming in handy here. Just edging closer. One more on the Wave Motion Cannon. Poison the old man, poison the old man. So gaining some life there, surviving. Well played from Hidden White Dragon. That's how you're going to have to play Poison the Old Man. A very unusual way of playing it. And we've got the Magical Marionette onto the field. First time we've seen this in here. It gains 200 attack for each spell counter on it. The spell cards that are activated make things tough. Old Vindictive will take that out though. Apprentice. And that. A little bit of damage here. So the spellcaster's trying to get Dennis home. Autonomous. Spell Shield type 8 negating Autonomous. Oh, the poison of old man has saved the day again for Hidden White Dragon. Unreal stuff here. Autonomous again, bringing the Magical Marionette back. And we've got Des Dindle in defense, holding Hidden White Dragon up here. He's going to get the killer blow here. Up to the life eat, 24 turns. We will send that away. Yes, yeah, you've got to literally wait. People are going to have to use Poison the Old Man to combat the wave motions. People work that out pretty quickly. But what a funny counter to Wave Motion Cannon. Hidden White Dragon has played all three poisons too that they had. Three cards, play 23. You sense Hidden White Dragon needs something. Needs a Wave Motion Cannon out of nowhere or something like that. "28 turns of toil." Dan is still going here. Hidden White Dragon not giving up hope. Imagine a wave. Oh, old Vindictive. Yep, they are. But hopefully it doesn't go too long. I don't want you missing on your League of Legends. I don't think you've heard. Whenever these tournaments happen at best of one. The old Vindictive didn't work in that situation. Don't know why. Feature the power create the game such that player going first can fill all their monster and spell and trap stones as well as the opponent monsters of one card. I don't think it'll get to that, Trident. It'd be pretty sad if the game got to that state. Dennis has got all the cards. Yeah, that's what I think. Like, if you're in control of a monster already, that card's already technically still off the field. Hidden White Dragon looking for that wave motion cannon. Somehow. We have an old Vindictive. That could be it if there's an old Vindictive down. "31 turns, another defense. Very, very intense battle, this one. Got another big defensive play. Another Des Dindle. And White Dragon not giving up on this still. It is still not over yet. Will the cards draw the wave motion cannon in time? "34 turns of toil. And there we go, the big blow in the scheme of things. The wave motion cannon has been found by Dennis, who probably deserves to win that duel. Has been in control of this one. The draw phase. Can we out wave motion cannon? Shows that the defensive monsters in this set are doing a wee bit of a good job on this one. People search for their little burn strategies. And there we have it. That will be game. Dennis will move to 2-0. And White Dragon will go 1-1 in the event so far. Got the one match sort of conclude in the round, which is Shrub and Val. One more match, guys, and then we'll know round 3. But yeah, top 4 will make top cut, so just be very well aware of that. So there's still a lot to play for every round, and there's points available every round too for placing. So play hard, everyone there. Honest Fighter. Val gets the Paladin. And wave motion cannon in play. Tribe Infecting Virus now. Okay. First time seeing Tribe Infecting this tournament. Tribe Infecting is gone now. And clock's ticking on Val on this particular duel. But still well and truly early days. That's very handy damage, especially with a cannon not too far away from activating. Yep, someone has Tribe Infecting Virus. There we have it. That is a very quick duel. The live feed, what do we have? And there we go, Shrub will take that game. That is pretty much the round there to Shrub. So Shrub will go 1-1 and Val 0-2 at the moment. The next round is pretty much posted as well. We will get the window up. So now we've got round 3. Dennis versus Chef, Nexro versus Val, AO versus Shrub, Noah versus Hidden White Dragon, and Thanatos versus DXY Gaming. So as soon as you know your opponent, just match up and then start. The bracket is there for people to work that out as well. Wait for a table to pair up. Yeah, Dennis versus Chef should be a good match. Both Dennis and Chef are 2-0. Next round, Val. Both looking for their first victories. AO and Shrub. Noah and Hidden White Dragon, and Thanatos and Dexy Y Gaming. Rightio, so let's see who is going to be the match we want to watch. Will be Chef and Dennis. We'll go for the 2 and O players. Yeah, just got a couple of tables looking to be filled. I think. Wait for them to start. We'll go to the battle. When it loads. Well, we'll go to this match instead. We'll go to the Val and Nexro match. So Noah and Hidden White Dragon, you're on both there. Table could be glitched if you need a restart. That is it. He's ready for 0-3. Let's take it in and see who will take the game. A lot riding on the games. A lot of points available for the overall point standings. Face downs in the sets. Wave motion cannon immediately in the next throw hands. We are underway. And we've got the continuous destruction punch. So this card was really good in that first one. If the defense of the attack defense which monster on your side of the field is higher than the attack that destroys the monster. The 2000 monsters become quite dangerous, the defensive monsters. So let's see if Val is very tactical about it. Old Vindictive. We are going to be popping. He's sending away the Des Dindle. Cliff, the Trap Remover. So Cliff is going to take out the Wave Motion Cannon. I'm pretty sure. Here we go. We're activating the effects. By Wave Motion Cannon. No damage will be taken there by Valve. Very important round for a lot of players here, especially the Hidden White Dragon, Thanatos, and Dexy White Gamings. And Shrub. They need to probably go to 2 and 1. Definitely what that third and fourth spot will be quite interesting at the moment. Both trading blows here. Draw phase now. Fence. And walk on the field. Very pivotal monster. Well. Cat with white tail. That could be good if it was set up. I'm getting over AO's board, so you're scooped. AO will take the game. First win for AO in the tournament. Still keeps themselves alive. Shrub still alive in the tournament as well, but we'll need 2 wins to maybe get the 4th spot, the top cup. Right, Angus. Yo, we're doing good. Sick Payload. Our 3rd tournament of the week is live. Yep, this is like a 2004 tournament, but it is the Magician's Force set in particular that we've focused on. So everyone's been drafted sort of a build based on the cards I pulled for them. Not going in. Even contest this one. Freezing Beast. Freezing Beast. First time we've seen this in this event. 3 face downs from Val. I'm very curious what they are. 4 face downs now. I guess with Nexro is starting to get the beat sticks onto the field. What do we have face down? Don't know. But we're moving at a good pace. This tournament is just 50 minutes old. We've got through nearly 3 rounds. It's going to be around about that 2-hour schedule. But if you guys are not following Sick Payload as well, definitely check out their channel and follow their Master Duel streams. They do epic tournaments, have epic ranked sessions as well. But yeah, very much interesting. A lot of strategies in place for this one. Poison the old man to combat wave motion cannons. That is a real funny interaction. Thunder Roller. We are delaying the turn a wee bit. Ben. I'd say a record of 3 and 2 will be enough for someone to get to the top 4 too. It just depends on who's going to be the 3 and 2. There's 10 players in this tournament as well. This stage. Magical Library. Fucking Robo for combat. The battle phase. Gonna be next row that takes the game. Poison the old man. Val will keep that alive. 100 points. Needs a good defensive monster. That's all that needs to happen here. And we're still winning the game. Wave motion cannon could happen at any time though. There we go. Next row will take the game. Very important win for next row. Val's still got some points to play for in the comp. Hopefully we'll get a win somewhere down the line. We are going to go to the top of the table now. Between Chef and Dennis. So both... If whoever wins this will be in a strong position to get one of the top 4 spots for Top Cut. Maiden pass there. Let's see what Chef's up to on this one. Skilled Dart Magician. Fortunately, cannot play the Dart Magician because Dart Magician is not in this set. Still a very useful 1900. Dennis into defense. 1000 defenders are doing a good job in this one. Great Angus. And we have Roulette Barrel. Field. Oh, we've got rid of the Skilled Dark Magician, and now the Giant Orc is taking out the other 1800, so a good bounce back from Dennis. Dark Core is going to send the Roulette Barrel away and another defense. Kaiser Coliseum controlling the board situation now. Vindictive, Rivalry of the Warlords. Jeff has taken the damage there on Dennis. Tribe Infecting Virus now. It will declare Machine. And both those cards are gone. And that is amazing. Tribe Infecting Virus is now got Dennis in command of this duel. So it's swinging back and forth this duel with these series of duels. It was me, Austin. It was me all along. That was such a terrible reveal. Terrible reveal. What a misplay. Phase 2. Very, very closely fought this battle. Sinking now at the giant orc. Oh, we've got the adhesion trap. Oh, that's done a bit of a job. Half in the attack, and now it's F again building into the work. It's very nicely done. These cards getting a bit of shine in these events that you don't normally see. Another Great Angus. Sounds like a burger at McDonald's. It's a very violent beast. People say that they've never seen it silent. What a bit of lore on that card there. Oh, the break of the Magical Warrior just gets the slight boost over the Great Angus, and Dennis has fought their way back into this again. Should say it was later slaughtered and then packed and shipped to the local McDonald's where consumers eat the fantastic beef off the Great Angus. GG's, Thanatos has taken that game and gone to 2-1 in the event. The Dexy Y Gaming can sort of bounce back there. Still got a chance in this competition. Such a good tense duel at the moment. Chef will be happy with the position though. But that break of the Magical Warrior is so useful as well. Big bang shot now. 2300. The old Vindictive Magician, is it face down? It's not. But it's no damage. Amazoness Spider, no battle damage taken. Not over yet. Jeff needs to play all of a sudden. How pivotal was that extra little bit of a boost for Break of the Magical Warrior? It's actually a very dangerous card in this format. Not too many of them are pulled in the draft. Gun defense. The Angus will have to stay in attack mode. Obviously, don't want to do defensive mode there with Big Bang Shot being a piercing. We have Old Vindictive down. Another Amazon's Fighter. Buying time here. The annoying thing with Old Vindictive in this situation is Rivalry just clears it. Dark Core is what our Chef will need, I would dare say, to take the Breaker out of its comfort zone. There's the Wave Motion Cannon there, so now it's Dennis on the clock here. This is an exciting finish to this duel. Both players 2-0. Damage on the Great Angus. Just can use a few turns before just popping the wave motion cannon. Yes, taking the wave motion cannon away. That's the beauty of Breaker, that situation, but it has lost its additional attack. This may leave it exposed to a good defensive monster now, so that is Dennis keeping themselves well and truly in front in this game all of a sudden. Here we go, rivalry just keeping things in check. Defensive play. Phase. If needs a defensive play here, and we have got one. Is it a big 2000 defense? Are we going to be breaking through? All Vindictive. Swooping on the defense. It was Luster Dragon. Beautifully done. This game's gone down the wire. It desperately needs like a Destindle or a Roulette Barrel. Just something that can clear a level 4. In an epic duel. Of course, if you lose in the semi-finals, there'll be a third and fourth playoff to determine points. It is a pass from Chef. It very much looks like a Dennis victory. If they've got another spellcaster in their mist. Do 2850 exactly if Apprentice Magician makes its way to the field. Yeah, there's a top cut. Yes, top 4. Top 4 will get through because there'll be a semi-final and final. Yeah, just because we got just enough players to do that. Because there will otherwise be a lot of people tied, I dare say, and we want to try and split them now. So Royal Magical Library is face up. 400 points remain. Chef looking for the defense. A 3-2 record could almost see someone in if results go people's way here. We've got still 2 results still to play out. Got Cliff, the Trap Remover now. So we are going to attack the Royal Magical Library. Old Vindictive. Is there a secret barrel down? Has Resident Chef got a secret barrel? 200, 400, 600. That's enough of this. A secret barrel, and it is a Chef win. Oh, what a comeback. What a duel. Chef was on the brink and has done it. Oh, incredible stuff. The barrel gets the W in that one. A great, great finish. Oh, brilliant stuff. And we've got one more duel in the round. What a thrilling finish to that duel. So Chef will be 3-0 for the tournament. Dennis is 2-1. Still in a good position for playoffs. That is huge for Resident Chef. So this game at the moment, Noah is 2-0 and Hidden White Dragon's 1-1 moment. We've got the continuous destruction punch down now. Big bang shots. Dindle trying to protect, and Amazon's blowpiper in for a little bit of damage. Trading blows. Not a bad decision there, and we've got Gather Your Mind. For another Gather Your Mind, your deck is then shuffled. Interesting, interesting card to have. Paladin now. Bit of damage. Got a wee bit of a defensive play with the Wicked Plant token. Buster Dragon now. Crashing the Paladins, not a bad decision there. Another face down as well for Hidden White Dragon. Okay, so do we have the big defensive strat built up? Dark Core is going to deal... Oh, dealt with the play. It's a face-up monster. Oh, no. Oh, I knew that would possibly happen, and that's under a ruler, and now Hidden White Dragon will be thrilled with that. Old Vindictive. Throwing Des Koala. Dark Magician Girl on field. Do we have another big defensive play? Autonomous. Spell Shield Type 8, negating the Autonomous. Autonomous Tiger. Now, Old Vindictive will take Dark Magician Girl up. And Hidden White Dragon just draw something to knock the Tiger out. Then it'll be... Yeah, Great Angus. There we go. 300 points. Dark Blade will trade blows. Watching your guys duel live, so just don't spoil it just yet. Paladin down to 3,500. There's been a lot of really close duels in this event, which is fantastic. Shows how good Sealed is if it's done reasonably well. Turn 20. Wala, 400 points of burn. Trap remover now. He's holding on for Grim Life as Noah. Secret barrels become quite dangerous when there's a whole lot of things on field. Face down. The secret barrel must be incoming here. There we go. Oh, spell absorbing life, poison of old man. We've kept alive. Oh, brilliant stuff again. The Poison of Old Man. What an MVP card this has been, too. Just holding up. Brilliant Barrel. 4, 3. Moving. Adhesion Trap Hole. And Hidden White Dragon will take that game. Oh, unbelievable stuff. Right, that is a win to... Hidden White Dragon in that one. So we've got round 4 coming up. I missed the thing here. Hang on. I'm just going to get round 4 up in a moment. Okay, one more duel still going. Hang on. Just got to try and get this up. Why is that not be another round? Oh, here we go. Perfect. We've got the next round, guys. So we've got Chef taking on Hidden White Dragon. Dennis versus Xanadist. Noah versus Dexy Y Gaming. Val versus AO. And Nexro versus Shrub. So as you can see, the standings are here. Chef 3-0. Dennis, Hidden White Dragon, Xanadist, and Noah 2-1. Dexy, AO, and Nexro still well in it with Shrub 1-2. Like, if results go your way, 4th is still a 3-2 possibility for players, depending on the split. But yeah, there we go. The next lot of duels will get underway. Yeah, 5 Swiss rounds. Dennis then top cut. So yeah, 5 rounds. There's 2 rounds to go. And the normal rounds. You don't belong there at all, Val. Just work hard. Like, any duel's a winnable duel at the end of the day. This is a big duel for these 2 players. Go back to 2-2, more importantly. Wave motion cannon set up early for Shrub. Wave motion cannon from Nexro. It's a foot race now. Sonic Duck. Big bang shot on the Sonic Duck. Okay, so we should be able to get over 2,000. The Glow Piper, it's a wee bit more damage than expected. And man, we've had some wild endings in this tournament. Like, back and forth, and then some big Cat's Edge Tribe. Now, okay, let's see how smart Nexro is against this card. Fusion Trap Hole, 100 to 100s. So that card there is now not going to be effective. That's good play from Nexro. Looking all of a sudden not too bad in this tournament. Big duels this round. Dennis and Xanadist. Someone will go 3-1 and someone will go 2-2. But I was activating putting a counter on it. Activated the wave motion cannon very early there. Gonna use the bathroom, Chef. That is all good. Hopefully you're not holding your opponent up, which is Hidden White Dragon. Low Piper. Sonic Duck going for the attack. Something here to get rid of the Sonic Duck. Reckon now is a good time. 3,000 damage. How's things, Windex? The old Sonic Duck beatdown. I'm just going to get my own 5 and call it a day. But yeah, just make sure you get through all the duels, Val, because people are wanting you to play hard in every game, just in case they need you to win. So yeah, like I said, we need everyone playing right through. So next row will win 1-0 there. Right, we'll take in another match of the round. Xanadist and Dennis. Both 2-1, looking to go 3-1 here, and maybe booking a spot in top cuts. one more round for Shrub, and then he can join friends with League of Legends. You're looking for a respectable finish on the table. Right, who is going to win the Battle of the Titans, usually in these tournaments? Roulette Barrel, the Orc gone. But yeah, like as mentioned, like we don't want people dropping because others are still vying for places and they do rely on your results. If you do win, then you may help someone make the playoffs. Other wave motion cannon. Dennis has got 2 of them set up now. We're taking the defense. Apprentice, Rivalry sending that away. Those 2 wave motion cannons could really help Dennis here. Got one relatively set up with 2 counters on it. That one's going to have 1 on it the next turn. So 2,000 points gained per turn on that. That could be quite gnarly, that play. What you like about the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Windex? Thank you for joining our stream, and welcome into the Magician's Force Sealed Showdown, where we've got 10 people playing, and it's very, very closely fought. Like a core, okay, we are gonna have to be super aggressive here. Royal Magical Library. Paladin is going to be sent. We have another Mon since so that's what I was saying before, Val. People are still playing for position. You could pay spoiler and beat someone in the last round. If you say default, this means whoever plays you may just get into the top 4 and they may not get there on merit, if you know what I mean. So I would advise just playing the next match when it comes along, and then you can drop after that. Because yeah, like people are still playing for spots. It's very close, the tournament, and yeah, we can't really afford to have anyone drop from the event. But yeah, hopefully we can get the last round started soon, and yeah, put all your efforts into winning that last duel. Like, you can play spoiler, you may not want someone in the top 4 that may be pushing for it, and yeah, like I said, it's play the role spoiler. Same with Shrub. Shrub could play spoiler as well. Finish 2 and 3 for the event. Wouldn't be a bad finish. But there's a lot of people on like 2 and 1, 2 and 2 that are probably relying on you to stay in and get a dub. And it has to take a bit of risk here. 3-1, 4,000 on that at the moment for Dennis. Crashing the Paladin. That Rivalry is kind of hurting Thanatos as well. Obviously, Rivalry can be played at 3 in this event. Three wave motion cannons. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Through all 3 of them. Oh, unreal. Dennis will take that game and move to 3 and 1. Say we'll have one of the qualifying spots, and it has still got a lot to play in the last round for it. Did AO win your duel too, by the way, against you and them? I haven't got a result for that one. At the moment, you're the only one undefeated, Chef, in the event. okay, AO. If you like to just report the result, you're still right in contention to maybe sneak into the top 4. It's got 2 games still to be played. Chef and Hidden White Dragon and Noah and the air. Apprentice. The Apprentice has done the job. But even if Dennis dropped in the last game, like the lost next, like there's still a lot of permutations. Like there's still a lot going on in this series of games. A ton of situations for top 4. That is absolutely brutal. 3 wave motion cannons. I've got so many counters on them. Right, so we're taking the Dixie and Noah game. That's the last game of the round. Well, there's 2 games still left in the round. I think Jeff and Hidden White Dragon are still duking it out. Screwed for top cut. I still think you have to win your last duel, Dennis, though. I think there could be a lot of people end up on 3 and 2. That's not quite confirmed. I say you confirm, though. I say you'll definitely get a top cut spot. Depends on who's all tied up and how it all sort of works out. And my dragon still waiting for the rounds. Hopefully my dragon's not too far away. Try and get the last round matches set up for some people as well. If that is the case. Amazon's Archers now just weakening a wee bit. Dixie looking to... No, we're in a position where they go 2 and 2 and Dixie goes 2 and 2. Yo, how's things, Fredburner? Dixie needs to win to stay in this competition. We could have in the last round 8 people vying for spots in this event. Yeah, I don't mind the old Blue Eyes deck. Dixie has won the duel, so Dixie has moved to 2 and 2 as well. Exciting stuff. We're waiting for the Chef and Hidden White Dragon game to play out. Final one on this one. There could be so many tiebreaker permutations here. There is just a crazy situation where it's just been so tight, this competition again, under a ruler. Yeah, all good, Chef. We'll take in your game and Hidden White Dragon. That's all good. We'll take it in to see who wins that. Big game for Hidden White Dragon. 2 and 1 at the moment in the event, and Chef is 3 and 0. If Chef wins, Chef will definitely be in the top cuts. If Chef loses, then there's still a lot going on for all 8 players. that are in the top 8 at the moment. But yeah, Shrub and Val can still play spoilers to a lot of people. So that is something riding on the next round. We'll see. We'll see. It just depends on the draw. There's a lot of people on 2 and 2 at the moment. There's currently 4 people on 2 and 2 records. There could be 5 depending on this game. But that's what you want. You want to go into round 5 with a lot riding on it, so it's very close. This defense, really at barrel coming in for Chef here in this particular duel. I think my motion was a common, may have been. Yeah, we've had a tournament today, Stone Gamer. We are in the monks of it now. We're just enjoying the festivities, rolling a 6 and a 1 there. Two people in the strongest positions at the moment are Resident Chef and Dennis. Hidden White Dragon wins, Hidden White Dragon joins that as well. And there we go, we've got Roulette Barrel on that side of the field too. So I open up 24 packs of the set that we're on, which is Magician's Force. I give people pack pulls, and they build based on what they get, and they do others that have opened up the same pack. And it's a Swiss round best of 1. Tournament's been going just over an hour and a half. And this has been a great tournament again. Just nice enough pacing as well. I think 5 rounds is about perfect, and a top cut just means the tournament's around 2.5 hours. We've got the balance right now, which is great. But yeah, some interesting strategies again. Like Poison Old Man's been quite good. Wave Motion Cannon's been a standout. Rivalry sort of backfired a few times, and yeah, just some interesting strategies sort of been mixed in. Like Continuous Destruction Punch was another one. Picking defensive monsters where people having to take calculated gambles. Old Vindictive. Rise the Colosseum now, trying to control the situation here now. It's sort of a race who gets wave motion as well. Have we locked Dixie? I think Noah's run some changes as well. Just really trying to people adjust to the meta. Swap. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we're going for that strategy. Oh god, I've seen that, Dixie. That's all good. Is it okay if I slow the ultimate list on? Yep, absolutely. That's within the rules. Yo, how's things reflect you? Yeah, lots to play for in the last round for a lot of players. This thing as well, like, we have a points table as well. Depending on where you finish, you get points for the overall scheme of things. Once the whole Yu-Gi-Oh! Thing's all wrapped up, we'll do the GX era of Seal Showdown, etc. But yeah, that's a fair while away yet. But yeah, the points are adding up, and Seal Showdown wins are adding up for players. So Hidden White Dragon getting back into this contest. Yeah, Chef's going to have to work really hard to take this game. Yeah, when the GX sets sort of start, well, the end of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Era is when we'll sort of keep things going. Another wave motion cannon, another one down. It's how quickly we can get these set up. We need a good defensive monster, though, just to really sort of put the pressure on. Like Hidden White Dragon is building towards victory here, and we'll go 3-1 if that's the case. A lot of players probably wanting Hidden White Dragon to drop this game. So we have then 6 people on 2-2 records. So that's the old rules. That's the Mac Cup rules. Exclamation mark sealed will bring up the rules for this year. But they're probably a couple of years away, realistically, just with how often we have these. But yeah, it's got to be people's buy-in for the event. So like, you got to have the cards. That's the thing with having these on Master. We only can have them every so often. I think Hidden White Dragon's going to be 3-1 here. Even the people on 3-1, they've still got to win. Because if they drop it, then they're relying on results to sneak them through. Enjoyed Trackmania the other day too, Reflect. Yeah, it's always interesting to see how that game's played. I've seen a few like speedrunner YouTube things on that. Quite interesting to watch. Wave motion cannon. I think we've got a win here for Hidden White Dragon here. Poison the old man. Okay. Gaining 1,200 points. Face down. Jeff has had to surrender the duel, and it's a win for Hidden White Dragon. That's a big win for Hidden White Dragon. And we've got the final round that is coming up. So I've got the draw here coming up. So we have pretty much the draw here. Dennis taking on Val. Chef taking on Dexy Y Gaming. Hidden White Dragon versus Xanadus, which is a humongous game in the scheme of things. Noah and Shrub, and AO and Nexro. So AO and Nexro got a lot to play for as well. There's some really good matchups here as well. So Val can definitely play spoiler in that. But that is huge for you, Nexro. That is huge. But yeah, like, you've got to take the duel on. Val, make sure you play pretty hard. You could play a potential spoiler in this. Like, a lot of people are counting on you. So, Chef, you are taking on Dexy Y Gaming, yes. We'll get the duels underway. Some very big matchups here. So we've got... we'll take in the Xanadus game, potentially. Although, we'll go AO next row. I think this is an important game. I think a few results have to go people's ways, but what a thrilling finish we've got in store. A few people literally have to win, so the top 4 is very, very close. But yeah, you can still play spoiler Val. Just think that if you get some good draws going, could easily happen. Even Chef could get eliminated still. This is the top 4 is just not decided yet. It's just huge every duel. Big bang shots. The Coliseum too for next row. Yo, how's things Zot? Stream's been going great actually. We've had 3 tournaments this week. Yeah, it's been jam-packed. How's things been with you? Have we got, no on Vindictive. We've got oppressed people. First time we've seen this. They are oppressed, but they believe in freedom someday. Wave motion cannon. Next row's got that set up. Roulette barrel. 6 and a 1. Face downs hopefully will protect AO's Mon. We can do a next stream, by the way. Format looking like these old Yu-Gi games you speedrun. Tell you what, Reflect You, it's been a good tournament. Like, having 8 people potentially that could still make top 4 in the last round is good. Of course, probably the top 5 or 6 are probably sort of more favoured. Get through. People can play spoiler that are eliminated. Still. But yeah, it's all going to come down to little fine margins. AO will crash here. Pineapple Blast. Appreciate that, Val. Like, at the end of the day, like, if you pulled out, it's just unfair on other people. Like, just with how tight it is. Pineapple Blast is just taking that out. Interesting, wee tech. So I'm guessing Dennis has won that duel. Just by the looks of that. But I appreciate that. But yeah, there is consequences if people drop. Just with these sort of tournaments. Because in these sort of tournaments, results are important to players. Waiting for your opponent, Shrub. No, hopefully Noah's ready to go. Yep, this is the 5th round. You're taking on Shrub, Noah. So Dennis has won the duel, and Dennis has got into top cut, just depending on what placing. You have a good one, Val. Like I said, appreciate you joining the tournament. Like, making the number today really meant a lot at the end of the day. Phase, okay, AO, what do we got? X-Row looking okay in this competition. Yeah, still has an outside chance, would need a lot of results to go their way. So pretty much it'll be top qualifier taking on 4th, 2nd taking on 3rd. Then we'll have a finals, and then 3rd and 4th will just play off in the background. Vindictive. Oh, Vindictive has destroyed the Great Angus, so we've got a wee bit of an opening now. Wave motion cannons are just too far active now. I think next row has taken this one. Yeah, Poison of Old Man. 2 Poison of Old Mans. Not enough, and it will be next row, finishing off the tournament very strongly. Will that be enough to get through? So we've got the big game here. Thanatos and Hidden White Dragon. Hints from Thanatos. Okay. Anonymous in hand, that's not a bad wee strategy, a wee bit of a change of plan. Great motion cannon set up for Thanatos. Whether or not Thanatos can hold out here. Magical Marionette, gather your mind. Shuffling and boosting. Beautiful dueling, boosted up to 24. Destroying the old Vindictive as well. Beautiful play. Magical Marionette having a few moments in this tournament. Gather your mind. Beautiful strategy again, boosting up. Press people and vampiric Orcus getting in for the attack. Dark Blade fighting back. Chef has had a result in that one. It was Chef playing in the round here. By gaming. So it is a win for Chef. Chef is qualified for the finals. Dixie unfortunately eliminated in the last part of the tournament. Another magical marionettes. I've only seen Breaker once. It proved to be a difference maker. One of the duels down to 300 points in at us. The bizarre situation is next row. We'll be relying on Shrub to beat Noah, I would say. Maybe sneak into the playoffs. The Senators have. We have anything that can break the board. We've got the Orc. Yep, I've got that down, Chef. So you're 4-1. You are currently top qualifier at the moment. Wave Motion Cannon's got 5 counters on it. Vince, do we have enough tools to get through here? That card is so dangerous in the situation that we're in. We got 3 secret barrels down. Don't think we do. I think Hidden White Dragon is going to be joining them there. Or an Ice Beast also removed back row, I guess. So who has taken that game? Secret Barrel number 1. We had 1 Secret Barrel. Wasn't the old man? Okay. Noah has won that game. So Noah is in a position now of next row. So next row has been eliminated. And Hidden White Dragon has won as well. Okay, so we've got the top cuts. I'm just about to bring that up, chat, for where that finishes. So here we go. So pretty much that is the standing. Chef, you'll be taking on Noah in the semi-final, and Hidden White Dragon and Dennis will be in the other semi-final. So that is top cut. Look how close that was between a lot of the players. Noah and Next Row were tied. It's just Next Row had sort of opponents a bit further down the board in that tie break than it is Dexy Y, AO, Shrub. If Shrub had beaten Noah in there, Next Row would have snuck in. So those are the top cut sort of games. So we'll get them underway. So it'll be Chef taking on Noah, and Hidden White Dragon taking on Dennis. Let's get the show on the road. We have had fantastic duels here so far. Of course, there'll be a 3rd and 4th place playoff as well. You're playing Hidden White Dragon. So second place 3rd, 1 place 4 in top cut. So the semi-finals I've sealed. Who's going to be advancing? Yeah, but yeah, start your duels when ready, and we'll get into that next one. We'll just wait for the games to load up. If the Hidden White Dragon moves up to table 2. Is the stream buffering for anyone else, or is it just me? I hope it is not buffering. Certainly hope that is not the case. I'm not dropping any frames or anything like that. Here we go. Noah and Chef. Let's get into the next game. Semi-final number 1. Of course, the breakdown is Chef 4 and 1. Noah 3 and 2 on the event. Yep. Not too long before the stream wraps up for today. After the tournament, of course, we will send off a raid. The prize for whoever wins will probably be sent tomorrow. Because it's getting a bit late my time. Battle phase now is going to back themselves here. And we've got the Roulette Barrel. So Roulette Barrel is, you know, a really good defensive monster in this series of duels. See what the meta's going to be for Dark Crisis already looking through the set. It really depends on what people pull, but We will see. That's a fair way away, though. Like, probably September, October will be that event. This allows people to think about it and maybe put some cards away for that potentially, but we will take entries probably for that, probably starting tomorrow if people are keen, but they can just have their things locked away for a while. We'll attack the other place, but yeah, these 4 duelists here probably deserve their placing in the finals for our top cuts. Honest fighter now from Chef. Okay, no battle damage from attacks involved in this card. We can have a bit of a probe. What are we sending down? And Noah will be pretty much asked to defend here. Old Vindictive. Old Vindictive will probably take the roulette barrel. So that is not going to risk any play there. It is still pretty tight, this duel. Hopefully, Hidden White Dragon and Dennis have a good classic play out as well. Anyone with 3 cannon just, no, he's got better luck. We saw the trifecta on the Dennis Sanadist duel. That was pretty insane, that one. Anonymous. 1500. We'll bring back the Roulette Barrel. Roulette Barrel trying to roll an unlikely 4. One strategy I did like in that Hidden White Dragon Thanaster was the Gather Your Mind and Magical Marionette. And we've rolled the 4 too, so Fighter is gone. 4 is obviously selected, and that is out of here. Roulette Barrel sort of rolled a few 4s tonight. Luster Dragon now on the field for Noah. But you could see the tournament was quite competitive, like, just based on where people finished. Like, it was just so, like, top 8, like, there was a lot of things that could have happened to see people make the top 4. There was a lot to play for in a lot of those duels. Like I say, if a few people dropped a couple of duels that went 4-1, it could have been a different story for those players. And that's what the essence of Yu-Gi-Oh! Should be. Like, we should have a lot of fun doing this. Like sometimes playing ranked and all that, you get bogged down, and there's a lot of big, heavy boards and that. Like, at least this sort of strips it down a wee bit, and there's different strategies that come into play. Like, people can change their cards slightly depending on what they pulled during the event. Got the trap remover now. We send 2 cards from their deck to the graveyard. Wouldn't that be a fascinating strategy? Noah's in control of the still at the moment. And you need to be aggressive. Luster Dragon will have to attack. We have another high defensive play. Gonna mill a bit off the deck to lower a spellcaster. That's gonna be Old Vindictive. No, it won't be. Lift the trap remover. Crap remover, just trying to force the issue a wee bit, and that has been a very successful series of plays from Chef, who will etch their name into the Sealed Showdown box. So I used to do theme deck tournaments of the series we're on, and it had to be as close to the animated list as possible. It was so fun, but it hasn't happened a fair bit, feels like. Yeah, like give it time, like they will probably do it again. Theme deck tournaments are sort of a good one to do too, you know, and that is the roulette barrel being sent away. Well, it's a good contest, this one at the moment, pretty even. Having Robo for combat. Oh, Vindictive, that will be last to gone. Drawing a card and returning a card could work out quite well. Just with how Noah's set up in this duel. Left the trap remover, just backing themselves for an attack. Another roulette barrel. Now the barrel is opportunity to get 4 and a 3, a 30-odd% chance of doing that in a turn. Interesting how this turn of events will play out in this next few while. This is looking like it's going to go another wee while yet, this particular match. Right, Angus, just at the 900 points here, so whether in the storm is no, trying to really press hard again. no ruler. No damage this turn being taken. Amazoness Tiger. We've just hit the 2-hour mark of the tournament, so the tournament is probably around 10-15 minutes of wrap up. Dennis is in danger at the moment. The other duel, Hidden White Dragon, looking quite strong in this event. Dennis will be very, very pleased to just gain some more points in the Sealed Showdown series, being very consistent, being to basically every event, under ruler at this end now. No battle phase this turn. Intriguing, to say the least. Looks like it is... Who's won that game? Was it Hidden White Dragon? I'm guessing it was Hidden White Dragon. So Dennis will be waiting for the winner for 3rd and 4th. And White Dragon will be waiting for the finals. It's been like a real secret MVP in this. Like, that strategy Hidden White Dragon's got, no one's gone for set for Hidden White Dragon. So, really credit to where credit to. The Amazoness strategy hasn't really taken off in this event either. Like, it would have been intriguing to see if more Amazoness stuff was pulled, but it is what it is. And White Dragon got a chance to go back-to-back in Sealed Showdown, and also go back-to-back for the weekend. There's a 3rd and 4th place playoff, Dennis. Like I said, it's for playing off of points. It's obviously the most points in Sealed Showdown wins, and wins sort of get rewards sort of towards the end of the series, which is still a fair while away. But yeah, but there's one more duel after this. I was not expecting anyone to lean into the special counter stuff, and it's proved to be a big sort of difference maker in the end. This is very close, this duel playing out. Noah and Chef are in a real ding-dong battle. Barrel's not getting rid of Dark Scorpion, Cliff the Trap Remover just yet in phase. Noah needs to build up a hand, and same with Chef. Chef's got 4 face downs. Will the Roulette Barrel roll a 3? Rolled a 2 and it's rolled a 1. It can't get rid of Cliff the Trap Remover. It's incredible. So Apprentice 2 Vindictive, Tribe, and Roulettes. We're in 20 now as this still is sort of just pressing on a little bit. Paladin. Adhesive. That's going to half the attack. Still no way through for Noah. Noah's sort of right in this game, though. It's just who's going to draw. The big thing is if Wave Motion Cannon's drawn in either situation on the field. I haven't seen really Paladin and Tiger come together yet either. Like, that would be interesting if those two could be on field in tandem together. Obviously, the 400-point boost to Tiger is always huge. Got a 4 or a 3 here. Is that going to be rolled in this one? 2's been rolled and 3's been rolled, and Cliff the Trap Remover will finally see itself off the field. He had wave motion going, just didn't quite stall enough. It just felt sometimes like a race who would get wave motion cannon first in that. And in that one. But I am very intrigued how the final's going to play out, either between Noah, Chef, and obviously Hidden by Dragons already in the finals. Another adhesion trap hole. That is incredible. Pineapple Blast. Destroying the X-Head Cannon. Magical Marionettes. Only at 1,000, but it can be boosted by spells. That Pineapple Blast is an interesting wee tech now and play from players later in this tournament. Still is very, very intense situation at the moment. I think still Chef's slightly in front with that big barrel. Like, it can take out a level 4 at any moment with the roll. 25 turns into it now. And no, it certainly just needs something that can out that play. I rolled that in a 5. Gone through the the 2 adhesives. I think there may be one more face down. Wave motion cannon. Here we go. This is the big decisive thing in the duel now. Noah needs something. Chef could be making their way to the finals. We have Poison of Old Man's down for Noah to buy some time. Those residents. Chef had Poison of Old Man down too to do burn damage. Blade on field now. We have a big bang shot to get through Roulette Barrel. Lust of Dragon's a big moment in this still as well. Just a little bit more pressure on no. We got the archers here, so that's gonna weaken the Lust of Dragon. All monsters have to change to attack, and they have to attack this turn if able. That is huge. Big play for Noah. The archer is now coming into play. They have to attack. They literally lose both Mons, and Noah's got a wee bit of the edge again. Roulette Barrel will have to attack Amazonas. If Noah gets another monster here, this could be over. Unless we've got some things here. May have some plays to hold out here, Chef. Still a very intense situation, both trying to press for the finals and maybe lift the Seal Showdown competition for the first time. Thunder Ruler or delay a turn. Paladin and the Tiger working in tandem. This is what I like to see. In turn, 3 big cards on field. Races on for that cannon. Is it fast enough?
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Got a sound alert in the
believe in Joe
semi-finals.
Hendry. Cause they love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say, I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Finishing a target, you have to probably take the Tiger away just because of the boost it gets and the target on that. Although we're getting rid of Paladin. That weakens the Tiger. Oh, this is very interesting. This has gone 30 turns now. It's a 25-minute duel. We have another Thunder Ruler down. We've got another Paladin on field. Is that game? I think there's a Poison of Old Man down. I think we will survive this turn. Or maybe not. They made their calculations the 38, 5600. And there we go. Noah will be into the finals. And that is a good, hard-fought win. So the final round, Dennis will be taking on Chef. And Hidden White Dragon will be taking on Noah in the finals. Right, so we'll get the finals underway. Hidden White Dragon and Noah, Chef and Dennis, the third and fourth, and then that is our last sort of round, effectively. So, been an entertaining tournament. That was a great duel, a great intense battle, and we're into the last round. Finals are going to be Noah taking on Hidden White Dragon and Chef and Dennis. Hopefully we're all ready to go for that final round. But yeah, we'll just wait for Noah and Hidden White Dragon to tee off, and that will be the game we will be watching to crown the Magician's Force champion. Thank you for the hydrate, Redbeard. But yeah, just waiting for... So Dennis will be wanting probably Hidden White Dragon to win. Whenever you guys are ready to go, let's get the show on the road, because I don't know how long the last sort of duel will go. But yeah, so this was a three-way tie. It was decided by who beat who. Well, the weight who beat who on the Here we go. The final of the Magician's Force Sealed Showdown. And the 7th game these players have played. Who is going to come out on top here? And my Dragon looking to go back-to-back in Sealed Showdowns. Paladin opening up. Is it not a bad wee start? And a defensive play there. Will we get Magical Marionette going in this particular game? Trap Remover. Trading a few face downs. Responded. Do we have Thunder Roller potentially? Will we see Magical Marionette in this final? With the Trap Remover removed from field of play. A good start here for Noah in the finals. Okay, we are firing it back to Noah here. Noah started off really well on this. Has been the dreaded break in the finals from Hidden My Dragon's perspective? Magical Marionette, a big time card in this play here, and we've got the Adhesion Trap Hole that will weaken that to 1,000. Anonymous. Oh, we're being aggressive here. Looking for Clip the Trap Remover. Clip the Trap Remover could be useful in this situation to boost the Magical Marionettes. My Body is a Shield. We have not seen that card too often. That's the first time we've seen it in this event. Well, that would have been a big factor card as well. Can Hidden My Dragon get back into this to make this a really thrilling final? Elite Sniper, 2048 with the Raider 2. Welcome Raiders. Our Sing's Elite Sniper will give you a big shout out. Us playing Resident Evil. Hopefully the Resident Evil went really good, my friend. Give you a follow there as well. Vindictive, that will deal with Cliff, I think. You have to take Cliff out of the occasion. That was Resident Evil Revelations too. Like, love the Resident Evil series, especially the speedrunning aspect of that game. For a ruler, we know battle phase this turn. At the start, I think Hidden White Dragon will be happy there's not anything real out and out major on the field yet. Autonomous again. Noah going to the well again. We're going to grab another Cliff the Trap Remover play. So the Autonomous coming into play now. That's got 2 materials on it now. 1400 in there, and adhesive on the Cliff the Trap Remover. So 600 attack there. Yeah, we're doing well, Elite. How was your stream, more importantly, today? Thank you for coming in today. But yeah, we're in the middle of a very intense finals for our tournament. Magician Girl now, so we need a defense here for Hidden White Dragon. Big bang shot. We're taking some parting shots here. We have to take Magical Marionette out. You don't take that out, you just get a Monster Destroy next turn. So back in it now is Hidden White Dragon. Main phase 2 now is going to be important. Do we have anything to back up that play? We don't at the moment. Magician Girl sitting ever so vulnerable with the just the 2000 attack. Tell you what, a wave motion cannon would be devastating here for Hidden White Dragon. Oh, there we have it. That is game. That is game. Incredible draw for Noah. And the Dark Magician Girl, the biggest pull in the set, will get the ultimate finish. And Noah is your champion for today for the tournament. Noah will take it all. Hidden White Dragon will finish second in a good finish. We'll check out what the third and fourth game's doing as well. Hopefully I'll just save that there. Taking the last game, but Noah, I'll probably give you your prize tomorrow, which is the $25 NZD prize. It's up to you. You can have that with a gifted sub to the channel. Just let me know what you want. Yeah, nearly got back into that. If that Dark Core wasn't drawn there, that could have just snuck you back into the game. Pile of Burning. Relief Barrel. Relief Barrel dealt with. Let's take the gifted sub, Noah. Fantastic. Great, great tournament for yourself. And we've got another raid as well. We are being raided by Kaylin. With a raid of 4 Welcome Raiders. Doing good. We're just in the final stages of our stream. Actually, you've timed your run pretty good for the third and fourth place playoff. And Noah will etch their name into history here. Update the points tally. I'll probably do all that tomorrow as well. 2 Royal Magical Libraries for Dennis. Looking to draw a lot here. Not often you get a full house of monsters going into this final series of duels. barrel. That is 800 points. Poison of Old Man. Secret barrel. We have a trifecta. 3 secret barrels. We have a poison of Old Man. I think that's enough. I think Dennis has cheekily got the old chain going and has won that battle there to get the points burned in time. So Dennis will finish in 3rd place in the tournament. Right, that is the end of Magician's Force tournament. Big thank you to everyone that did enter that event. We have been online for a wee while. We will send off a raid. Who is online now? Thank you to everyone that raided us pretty late here today as well. We are pretty much wrapping up for the day. We will raid today. Gonna raid Curb Games today. Curb is playing Master Duel of all things. Let's see how Curb goes. So thank you to everyone that come in. We'll be live tomorrow. Probably have more information on that event tomorrow and when it starts. Hopefully. Let's enjoy that stream.